Well, well. What a what a good hi. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Just starting. Oh my thingy's low FPS again. That's good. That's great. Fantastic.
Hey.
You've been watching my rat dance.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Very nice. So hello, hang tight. Well, 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 well. No pictures of you. Wow. I mean, most of them are just like myself, to be fair. It's like random VR chat stuff. Let's see.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here.
Well, we'll need
We can
to
get food at a
take some
restaurant,
photos
fancy.
in the future. We've got to fix that issue. Alright. Let's see, will I actually progress with the story today? Action. Might do a bit of a side quest for continuing. Which one though? Where's my space meth smuggling mission? It's one of those. I think it's this one. No, it's this one, okay. See to Sidonia, make a contact. And give them space math. Okay. Fantastic.
Say your last goodbyes.
Orbital insertion completed.
Right, it's over here.
see what there is to see.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Cool. Where is Sidonia?
I'm listening.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored. Must be the military presence.
Have something for you.
He has a gift.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Alien pie. Let's go. Delicious.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them close.
You.
How's it going? Can I help you?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Here to unload sensitive stuff.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at that sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
Oh. Well. Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Yeah, just kill you.
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is
doing
exchanged, even if that means leaving a
that
credit
way.
on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
How about I kill you instead?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
Sure.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Anything I I can help you with, Captain?
Cool.
He can make a real good living working mods here on Mars.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
Sure.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect.
We'll
His
get it
name's
done.
Harold Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All right. Very cool.
It's my personal thing.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
What? It's a weird dialogue.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. You may think so, but I don't. Look, I'd like to help, but please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Got my attention, Captain.
In order to avoid injury,
Cool.
please report any symptoms or conditions.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Have something for me?
Yep.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
That's where my crack house is.
And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Need something?
Damn.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets where I am.
Oh, he's gone. Well.
see a bona fide tracker.
And the worrying isn't helping. What else?
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Let's see what's out there.
Yes? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Yeah,
Is
the
there
way
a
you
way to go
handle
faster than the
things,
speed of light?
not bad.
And none of that grav tech?
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
You are now under United Colonies jurisdiction. Just keep things civil, alright?
Right. What is that?
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Hmm.
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Don't think too hard, Rook. You'll pop something. So what's it gonna be? It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet. I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Well, normally I
be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Interesting plan.
Let me know.
repaired. What a relief.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope. So you can join the fleet, sort of. Or actually. That's cool, that's cool.
Acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
All of this. When you have a
Conde wants to see
I'd like to speak to you.
Follow me.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired.
Okay.
Living on Porina 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh boy, time to... That's the third time I'm flirting in this game.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded,
Oh boy.
I think your opinion of me might change.
She killed so
Please,
many people.
give me some time. I have to go.
Cool. Getting a Vasco then.
Up the engines.
Where's Vasco?
What's underfoot?
I'm... Bruh.
Lay it on me.
I got mess hall too.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid. as they're trained to follow orders.
It's a clever gambit, Commander. Adaptability is key to the success of this operation.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Let them remember. They have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done. I miss the sun in Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping. Was that you burning sage in your ship?
Yes, sir. Needed to clear some bad juju. Been having some rotten luck in my last 3 missions.
Well, you need to clear that through the proper channels. The last thing I need is Lieutenant Tobbs giving me an Alpha Centauri because he started a fire on this ship. Howdy. Yes? What?
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work. Well,
I need a
Once we get rid
bucket.
of all the pirates,
Oh, bin.
Do
Maybe
what
down the
Commander
road.
Ikande says, and we'll go far. Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Yes.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
What's this I hear about you getting ambushed?
Okay, hello. See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande? That means he's seen some shit.
Cool. Okay.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members changed.
I picked.
Ship's detached.
out. Airlock integrity looks good.
Nice.
We're cleared.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You should see some of the ships we get handed.
Hey, what can I do
Like
for
their
you?
owners for decorating their ships with heat.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I have things for you.
Your ship is way
Something you
bigger than
need?
Dad's.
Yep, here you go.
A leaf.
Goodbye.
Very cool.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Mining operations can make or break an entire company. Dig in the wrong place, and that's millions of credits down the drain.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Bunter Blark Ditties. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
What's that? On me! Company! Look
Triumphant.
programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the...
What does the scanner reveal?
Okay. Yeah, I think.
And stay down.
This is it.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, Spartans, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Now we're talking.
You've got something for me? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Okay.
Come then. Meet your death.
Where? Oh.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
Exactly. Oh, there it is.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very
practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Sure.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Might as well take what we can.
What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful? Want to see what I'm carrying? Talk to you later.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Finally, it worked. The landing pad just barely fits on it.
I wish we kept the ship's gravity this low. It's an awfully pleasant sensation.
Did that just clean up something I dropped?
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
new set of orders for me today?
Why is Vasco unassigned? Huh.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Captain Titties, it is pleasant to see you. Captain Titties, do you require my assistance? Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
just looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Oh. They don't attack me because I joined the fleet. That's cool.
Captain Titties, greetings. Goodbye, Captain.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Always looking for the next mark.
So this entire thing, that would have been a combat encounter. I can just walk through because I did the side quest where I joined them before doing this mission.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
That's really cool.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
So I can just walk past all of them directly to the objective.
Hello. I believe this is a process, no? Return soon.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars in the vastness of space.
Taking damage!
people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
You need something?
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know. And that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help.
I do not, apparently.
Stay safe, okay?
Yes? Until next time. Always a satisfying moment to return
What?
to your ship.
Alright then.
I'm working hard, Cap.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Anything I can help you with?
I am dissatisfied.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. Sure, have at it.
from here.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Well, let's uncover some space mysteries.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Nice job. We're right on target.
Dad, do you
Hello,
think
stranger.
Solomon Cole
I just
would have
finished
liked
cooking up some food.
Sure.
If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Docking sidewalk complete.
Nice rug.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. Keep on traveling, dear heart. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap. It was a real pleasure meeting you. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap. Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Can I help?
Excuse me. What?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Ship's released. Let's go.
I'm up for a little adventure. Landing sites, good to go.
Captain Titties, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
that thing? Temple. Whoa.
It is what we've been looking for. It is... I do not have words.
I don't not want you following me.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Yeah?
Yeah, what is it? Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andreja. Thank you.
Hello, Captain.
Oh.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
This is cool. I like how you can propel yourself with guns. So I gotta do something in there. It's like the whole door just reminds me of Skyrim so much. It's like where you actually find the Elder Scroll in Skyrim. Spinning so much faster now. Is that a portal? Here we go. Yes! New power.
Was awesome.
New shout
and
unlocked.
I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
So there is space magic. No way. There is space magic. We have space magic confirmed. intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. Press Z to use your power. Here we go. Is it working? Not sure if it worked there, but wait, what was it supposed to do? Localized field of intense low gravity. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if the low gravity works. Or maybe it doesn't do what I think it does. Not sure. I'll have to test it later. Maybe like only picks up enemies. That is so sick. Is it too early to say this might be my favorite Bethesda game? Like, it was better than Fallout 4. I mean, I prefer it over Fallout 4. Man, is it gonna be Skyrim? So this place is just cool, just generally. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do, still. Well, let me see if I can test it out on that thing. 7 undiscovered temples. There's about 7 things here. Unless it like levels up over time or something. Okay, so it is only for enemies. I assume there has to be another power that's for me as well, so I can like float around, fly. Come on. Now I just gotta do the main quest.
Good day, Captain.
A good day, Vesco.
All right, let's get this freight into space.
Ready here. Forged into.
I'm so glad that
And just like that, we're in space.
the space magic wasn't a big part of the marketing for this game. Like, they teased this power in one of the trailers, but it was like very weird. It was really obvious what was happening. So this is so cool.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Seagulls. It was a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Alright, here you go. Everything's floating.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Going to use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
Seconded. I must insist that you exercise caution when using your newfound abilities.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Man, I love space magic.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
With all those megacorps and bean counters on Neon, you should feel right at home, Walter.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, yes, and then we're back for drinks.
Neon.
To the Volai star system, then. I'm a little excited.
Yes. Man, today's playthrough is like the coolest one so far. We get space magic, we get to go to Neon. Big things happening.
I have something for you.
Okay. Barrett.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay. Sarah.
What can I help you with? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge. so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. So frustrating. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Alright.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Where's Barrett?
I'm all ears. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Yeah, I do. How did you know?
You know me so well.
Have a nice sleep.
So, what do you say?
Good night.
We have liftoff.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Ahoy, Captain!
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
Welcome to 3-star space.
Oh, yeah,
Gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Neon time. Here we go.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Fix the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Greetings, Captain.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Oh. That's cool. What's with all this shouting? You're making people nervous.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits down. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not,
Okay.
you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Yeah.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Keep your nose clean. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. On my list of excuses for attempting
You
to
dislike
transport
that.
the other
Okay.
regulation, buying it.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
I didn't talk with
Smell that? Construction. Incense. Quite true. We need to stop by this.
Clover over at Keltco. If my ship goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Smell that? Quite true. We need to stop by.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Mission? Smuggle the Aurora into Kila City on New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Just settle this right here. I can wait usually.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayard's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems.
Cool.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to
Now we're in cyberpunk.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Your Joe say those Faroon zealots worship.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Has region. Cool place. Cool place.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters.
How about...
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't see it, you don't need it.
What do you have for sale? A cutter. How useful. Cool, cool. That's not a helmet. Oh, that is a helmet. That's a cool helmet. Sucks that it sucks. I mean, I need this.
A quiet evening should do this.
Yes? Let's see what you've got. So long.
So long.
What was the name of that guy? The contact?
There it is.
We should have a
Oh boy, another talk.
Yeah, what is it? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that
Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone, whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
I'm very normal with this newfound power.
Spacers are a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course I'd do that. I didn't realize I would hit anyone.
Now that we have a moment, after your...
Yeah. Actually...
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, we're dealing with...
She's not gonna dislike me if I say this.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess. Perhaps that's true. It's just that all we know for certain, anything else is just guess. As far as now, whether you... Oh, believe me. Think about this. Who was this wondrous... Yes, exactly. It's funny. Never in my... I just hope that you'll come through this. Oh. Look, I've already taken... All I can do is... whatever.
Financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
The elevators can take you to one of the...
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Can I buy a house here? Or an apartment? Please.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
I wanna live in Neon. Aurora.
What? No, nothing. Pretty slow day so far. Mama, hopefully...
Here we go.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Hey there.
It's painfully blue.
This place is insane!
Hi, having fun? Good.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind. Having fun?
I don't mean to do that.
Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? No way! I am not going to help you murder these people. You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve saying that to me after what you've done. Proof.
You don't have proof. You don't have proof.
To the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not going to stand here and describe everything you've done. But let's just say you make smarter decisions. If you don't, then I need to seriously consider the need for us to be traveling together.
Okay. That went really well.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun! Where can I get some Aurora?
She said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably.
What's up?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Take it easy.
You know what, Sensei? Nothing like some Aurora in the action.
Can you believe this place?
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Hell yeah! This is awesome! Hey! You wanna dance?
Hey there.
Having fun?
Scram, I'm on duty. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Neon.
Presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me? Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Let me think about it. Yep, got it. Answer discovered.
We're done here.
This is murder! You're on your own.
You and I?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Maybe credits are your thing. They aren't mine. Honestly, I'm kind of getting sick of everyone assuming I'm modding for the cash. I do it for the music. Follow? Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Hope you enjoy the show.
Doodle. Be back.
down.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. Now, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me. Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
The only sympathies you have are for your dividends when they come in too low. Let's face it, Issa. That's all you care about.
That's the Neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
There's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Yeah. It's party time. Get some. This place is insane.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Aurora?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up.
Hell yeah, let's
Take a look at the
go.
menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees. A compelling argument from a city native. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Oh, you're purchasing
Excellent
a penthouse.
choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
That's a bit expensive.
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, You seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it.
A little bit. 330,000. It's a bit much. It's a bit
Excellent
much.
choice. The Sky Suite on. And since you'll be living in
235,000.
Come back soon.
How much do I have right now? A bit less than that. I'll definitely have to come back here. Potentially buy
So,
it.
what'll it be today? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Alright, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
I do like some sangria. It's pretty nice.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else? Of course, of course.
Menu.
Got plenty here to choose from.
Aurora. There it is. There it is. So it is contraband. So I actually can't take it out of the city. Which is interesting. Chunks.
Enjoy the lounge.
Can I smuggle Aurora out and sell it for profit? That would be a cool mechanic. Really doesn't last long.
things can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No idea.
Funny stuff with that first map.
Now is the time to finish.
Almost guaranteed. So go out.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young.
Possibly once.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison. It needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou.
I'm listening.
As long as he's in
Glad to haul whatever you need. Until later.
Duel's goods has a...
Something you need? Dropping off a few choice items? Maybe another time.
Neuroamps? Oh, yeah. Those men.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
By the third Chimera, you're floating.
Enjoy your drinks.
I don't know about you, but that's where I... I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
won't last very long.
Not at all.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up. Yeah.
Make sure you never find yourself alone. Welcome to Galvin.
Any luck out there?
Good. Let's be on our way then.
Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
To the Astral Lounge. Until next time.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they? It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ramsey and Travers.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi! Having fun?
Never fails. Every time we go out, I end up taking care of something. You good?
Hell yeah. This is awesome.
Hell yeah.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Samwise and Gabbers. Wait, I'm curious.
Something you need?
As Samwise and Gabbers.
Never heard of you. Excuse me. Something you need? It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas. Oh really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Cool. Walter.
Just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Fair enough. Let's grab the artifact.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
To assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Grab the artifact, run.
What the? Security!
We have an understanding.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done.
Great.
Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
If you'll excuse me, I need to get out of town.
Cool.
Shall we head home?
Let's go.
Remember, you're representing all of us out here.
Stop right there.
Oh, maybe not.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
What?
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Yeah, not falling for that one.
Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk.
Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy.
That's it, we're done.
Well,
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about
I was
getting
expecting
rid of
more of a
We better
fight.
get off the planet quickly.
Find anything useful?
All right.
Slayton is a man.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Let's get out of here.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
That's unfortunate.
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
An appointment. I don't like that the god has a health bar. It's very concerning.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. I hear you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Cool. I don't have to kill everyone.
I've been waiting all day.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yes.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Stealing all your coffee.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
What's all this?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Oh. Why are they on
There's the
full
door.
alert?
It should take you outside.
So, you expect us to climb up the trade tower? Well, I guess after you.
Well.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Right. You don't have a gun. You do. Oh. Oh, I gotta try out my space magic. Where's you? Uh-oh. I gotta check the early streams. See if that power key binding was always there. Where the hell? Okay.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
True.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go? That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your...
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like you steal what... You have what's although, I do admit,
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendip. I think if that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
I want to kill him. Oh, he's not in good shape.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
There's something I need to talk
Let's
to you
talk
about.
more back at the ship.
How about... That's getting annoying. Oh, hi, Monolith. Hold on. Seagulls in the chat. Yes, pretty accurate. Very cool. Where the hell? Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I gotta get you
Can
to
I help?
leave me.
Whatever you think is best. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to
Leave.
discuss.
Just leave. Go home. Don't worry about the outfit. It's a long story. Hey, wait. Just the wait option. Could go.
I have an important personal decision.
I don't care. I'm not here to. Yeah.
You've got something for me?
Just
I can't
leave.
help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
We should just let him go. No sense
Just
in more violence.
go home, Sarah. Don't look at my decisions.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same old song.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we wanted.
Can I let you go?
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city.
Maybe?
Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities.
You're
free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk
Cool.
more back at the ship.
I wanted to let him go free. But this person over there kept getting mad at me because that guy's a thief. So I just like told her to leave whilst I let him go free. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. I'm stealing that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Shadow Heart moment. Man, I long story. It's been fun. In game. Oh, don't pick that up. That's illegal. Yep, yep. Cool. You've missed a lot, Monolith. Oh, contraband cash. Can I? No. Alright. Follow me again.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
No doubt you won't be mad at me for freeing that guy. Oh. Oh.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I like your face paint. It's very cool. Watch the VOD. Ooh. Man, this might be my favorite Bethesda game. Because I continued with the main
Security's got
quest,
its eyes on Saburo
and
Okadiko.
I reached
That guy's trouble for the status quo.
something so cool that might make this my favorite Bethesda game.
Don't go causing trouble.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it.
The Trackers Alliance always finds
I'll give you a sneak peek of the thing I unlocked as a result. Thing that I can now do in this video game. Just need a big crowd of people to make it fun. Yeah! This game's cool! I'm gonna reload the quick save. Cool. This is like the city I've been trying to get to since the start of the game. It's like cyberpunk. Very cool. Don't tell your Google. It's like a whole thing. More on this. Oh. That used to be 7. Now I got a new artifact, so now it's 8. Oh, okay. I get what's going on here now. Okay, that's cool. Every artifact we find during the story will unlock a power once I reach the temple that corresponds with it. It's like Skyrim shouts. I'm unlocking shouts. Except they're like hands. Right. Screaming sounds so real. Mm-hmm. Cool city. Ooh.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Mm-hmm.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Oh, the audio sounds pretty good in this game, in my opinion. A Blarg's story.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
They remembered the dialogue options I picked? From earlier? That's cool.
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
We're friends.
Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Yeah, that happened earlier. That's rough.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Man, the dialogue options are more stressful than combat in this game. No.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Gotta build up my my like points before I attempt that again. Float.
Good day, Captain. Captain Titties. Greetings. Goodbye for now.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
We're going on a trip.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
They haven't unfucked my spaceship yet.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I got a gun. What? Well, that's a lot of money. Fiscal quarter. That's a funny name. Cool. Can we go home now?
Pressure holding. Take cruise mode.
More artifacts. I want to see what the next power is.
Pumping retros.
How
Orbit achieved.
did I get quiet?
Stabilizing. Done.
Ah!
People have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Who the hell are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Oh boy, we have space aliens.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and
Starborn.
you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Have a nice sleep.
Is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Yeah, gotta
Understand, the more damage you will do.
get everything.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere
Bye,
now
chat.
because we must.
I'm not
Bye,
liking
Morgan.
what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Oh, snap. I can't board. Guess not. Wait. No. Okay. Well.
How about you? But I've never heard of these Starfield. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Be advised,
Place.
we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? Far the mighty have fallen, eh? While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Well.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sure.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
One sec.
Good to see you.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Later.
Hey, Walter. Did you follow up on that investment tip?
You know very well I don't publicly disclose my investment strategies. But yes, it looks very promising.
Told you.
Barrett.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Roger, Roger. What is my microphone doing? Hold on. Test. No? Doesn't work? Cool. Oh, it's actually broken. Okay. Just restart. Wait. Maybe? Test? No? Okay. Voice. Voice. Audio test. That works. Well, back to normal. Cool. Great.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Barrett.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
You know... No.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you. Good luck out there on the fringe. Draw the words another time, then.
Well, think I'm gonna leave this off here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you need me?
No, I do not.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Well, dabba-doo, dabba-dee-da, dabba-doo, dabba-da.